Happy Friday. Let's see. I need to do that. There we go. And I need to move me. That's what I was really looking for. So I'm not floating in outer space, although we are in outer space today. I'm going to try one more thing. I want to see if how that works. How does that work? Ooh, I'm white as a ghost. Let's turn those back on. All right, now I'm not as white as a ghost. Happy Saturday. It is Saturday. It is the weekend. Yay! And I am not usually on Saturday, at least not this early. But we are going to do some Starfield. I love playing Starfield. I want to continue where we left off, and we'll recap here in just a second. But I don't like playing without you guys because I like hanging out with you guys and playing this game and chatting and talking about the decisions we're going to make, etc., etc. So let's talk about what we've done so far. We have advanced the main quest line to the third temple. So we have 3 of the powers, which means we have, 5 or 6 of the relics. We have not saved Barrett yet. We did save Andrasia, or find her. I guess we shouldn't say we saved her. We found her. We've not gone after Barrett yet. We joined the Trackers Alliance. We saved the people at Galbank. We did the tree. We did a couple of other things. We are now doing one of my favorite quest lines. So I've played this game, I don't know how many times all the way through. Love this game. Hopefully you'll sense the fact how much I love this game. Hopefully you enjoy this game as well. And hopefully we'll discover some things together that we didn't know before. We are currently doing the... Is it Ryujin? I want to make sure I pronounce it correctly. Yes, Ryujin. Ryujin? Anyway, we're doing that quest line. And we are most of the way through it. We are now currently gathering some raw materials that the R&D department needs to finish their development of this new technology that they're working on that we are now going to be a part of. Imogene Salzo has been identified as supposedly the mole within the organization. Spoiler alert, by the way. By Ularu Chin's computer that we broke into Ryujin to actually steal the data off of to give to the security people so they could figure out who was responsible. So we're trying to not only get the information to help R&D to do some work so that we can go help get this technology back that was stolen from Ryujin, but at the same time we're trying to exonerate or prove guilt of either Ularu or Imogene Salzo. So the fun has just begun. And here it is Saturday. Pardon me. I'm having some coffee and a Pop-Tart. Because that's what you do on a Saturday, right? You eat Pop-Tart, cereal. Well, and in my case, have coffee. We've added a little bit to our ballistics. We added a little bit to our research. Our security is not quite up to expert yet. We did upgrade our piloting, although we are nowhere near Class B ships yet, which we need to, because I did promise one of the people who regularly attends my streams in chat that we would heist a couple of starships from the planets as we get them. We have completed the stealth component. We are about ready to do this last one here, which will be super, super awesome. That will be very, very helpful. And we've also completed the wellness one, which we will at some point soon get that as well. But we'll probably stick with the stealth one for the moment because we're really needing that. As you can see, we're decked out in our tracker outfit, which is really, really helpful because that is a really, really quick way to get a good set of armor, for lack of a better term, spacesuit, helmet, etc. We just found this weapon a little bit ago. It's still not great. We're only level 16. I want to make sure that I did finish. Oh, sorry about that. I do want to make sure I did finish getting the ingredients. Okay, so now we're going to travel to the medical clinic in the Neuron system. So, with that being said, welcome aboard as our journey continues through the universe of Starfield. All right, here we go. So, let's talk to these guys.
The clinic welcomes all patients, whether
Fabulous.
Freestar or UC.
Hopefully your Saturday is starting off spectacular. It is a spectacular Saturday. Sit back, relax, chill, have a little bit of breakfast, or lunch, or dinner, wherever you may be. And let's enjoy some Starfield. And see what kind of mischief we can get into. We still have to build a better ship. We want to do the deputy quest line here in just a little while. There's so many things for us to do. So many things for us to do. And again, I don't like playing it off stream because I like sharing this stuff with you guys. But there's just so much to do. So that's why we're getting a little bit of bonus stream today. And if it works out, we may do some bonus streams going forward as well. Pardon me just a second.
100%. Good to go, Cap.
Good to go. All right.
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly.
Need some work done?
Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
He's not there.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes.
3 times.
I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
You know what? I'm going to jump back on the ship and leave Cole. Leave Co there.
It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here any faster.
Because I don't need him messing this up or any of the next parts. I was just using him in that last part.
Captain?
Because, alright, so why don't you stay here, dude?
Here, this is for you.
Well, thank you very much.
Well, I see your parents didn't skimp it. I spotted it on... Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Okay, so now I need
Hey,
you...
good to see you.
We need to go separate ways for just a little bit.
If you have to. Come back soon, though.
Alright, perfect. Alright, now let's go do what we were going to do. There we go.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I don't need that. I'll keep it just because it's kind of cool. Don't need that. Or that. Or that. Oh, by the way, for those of you who are interested, there is a Pokemon game now in my chat. Whoops, here we go. If you do exclamation point, poke, catch, anytime you see that come up, you'll have a chance at catching a Pokemon. All right. We don't need that. We don't need that. I guess we're keeping all those things. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. What are we selling here? We'll sell that. You don't have enough money for that. You have enough money for those. Sure. And I don't want to buy back anything, so we'll stop there. Alright. Because I didn't have anything else, right? Did I have anything I wanted to get rid of? Spacesuit. Oh, packs. Yes. Helmet. Yes. Nah, we'll keep the business thing. Oh, nobody caught it. Alright. Miscellaneous. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Cool beans. Now we're ready to go. Let's do our little covert stuff here. Well, I have a feeling this place would be a real booger. We're gonna have to get in here.
Next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there, but we don't have the ships to send someone that far out.
Got a new quest. Alright, so we gotta try to get past this guy. Let's see. Let's help ourselves out here just a little bit. Give ourselves a little bit of advantage. We have, however, increased our persuasion capability up to 3. Or we're on 3 right now.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
Alright. I really need to get in there, dude.
I bet you do.
I bet we all do. I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I hear you.
I'm glad to see we're starting to come around to the same point of view.
Still willing to talk.
Yep, I think you are. What's the harm if you let me in?
I'd like to help you. I really would.
I know you would. I'm sure we can both walk away
I'd
from
like
this
to think
happy.
so.
Woohoo!
Fine, I'll issue you an access card.
Temporarily.
You better get it together.
We will. Trust me. We will get it together. Alright. So let's just kind of be casual. As much as we can be casual, carrying a large firearm next to our side.
I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just...
Let's sit down and listen.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
Uh-oh.
You and me both.
Something's gone sideways. Let's see if we can figure out what it is. Oh, I'm a little transparent, aren't I? Let's see if we can fix that real quick. I'm betting we can come down a little bit. There we go. I don't mind being ethereal since we're in outer space, or transparent, but I think that's a little much. Alright, so let's get up. Our friend is still sitting at his desk. Advanced nutrition? Really? So you say? Our friend seems to have vacated his office and gone someplace else. So let's make sure that we're hidden. And let's see if we can get some information from our friend here. Okay. Well, then that has to go there, which means that has to go there. As you can tell, we just upgraded our lockpicking because I wasn't used to the blue lines yet. Personal logs. Another failure. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Kai's results were initially so promising, but now the poor kid's in a coma. Uh-oh. I thought surely he would be the light at the end of this grisly tunnel. Ooh. We're now going through our entire list of subjects, and I dread the idea that Infinity will just sign up more. Ooh, that's terrible. What's going on over there? Has Faye completely lost her mind? I understand when corporations rush things when it comes to household products and maybe office software, but not something that will endanger the lives of others. The internal neuroamp may as well be a murder weapon. Uh-oh. And I'm the one with blood on my hands. Uh-oh. Certain this will end in ruin. Okay. Moral struggles. So this guy's dealing with the fact that I see now why it's also such a struggle to get my own approvals for human trials. I never thought I'd lose a patient on my watch. Oh, so this guy's having some serious moral issues here. We have 3 subjects left. They aren't aware of their fate. Oh, man. Faye has informed me her last prototype is complete and on its way. I can only hope I've made the right decision. Oh, dude, I feel for you. His first loss, so that's the first person they lost. Alright, a new start. So this is when they very first started. Oh, man. Dude, I feel for you. Subject logs. Patient reported no change in the first 4 days. Brain waves were normal. Cognizant tests were 100% across the board. Testing the neuroamp on day 5 appeared to bring on severe headaches and several brain hemorrhaging. Oh my golly. To prevent death, but the patient is currently in a coma. Oh. That's horrible. Procedure was successful. All vitals were normal for the first day. Rejection of the implant started approximately 37 hours after surgery. I believe A09 inadvertently used the neuroamp on a staff member who reported severe dizziness. The emergency surgery was performed to remove the neuroamp, but experienced brain death shortly after removal. Oh, that's bad. Initial procedure appeared successful, but signs of edema began approximately an hour after surgery. Initial attempts to stabilize through the med pod failed. Oh, that's terrible. Experienced complete brain failure before we could operate. Oh, that's horrible. Project Dominion instructions. Here it is. I understand your concerns on these human trials being unauthorized, but I assure you this is just a minor hiccup. I've been told it'll only be a few days away from approval, and we'll get those documents to you as soon as possible. Human trials before approval. Find the correct alloy ratio, ensure the effectiveness of the internal neuroamp, and minimize casualties. Oops. Wow. Alright. We're out of there. And we're going to go ahead and take our shipment with us. Oh, and somebody made a mess. It wasn't me, I promise. And if it was, I'm sorry. Man, that's horrible. And this place is covered in turrets and
Guess I shouldn't complain.
Freestar Rangers and all kinds of stuff. Interesting. Alright, so looks like we can go back to Ryujin. Let's undock and head back.
Nice. Clean sip there.
All right. Welcome to Neon.
Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
We have everything you could possibly want. I do like some of the details that they put in here. Some of the casual conversations that happen in the background. Some of them leading to, obviously, quests. And some of them just being kind of filler. But they're enjoyable to kind of listen in on. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's let them know we got the shipment. But the rest of it's just horrific news.
I hope we're keeping you busy.
We're wasting time. Vina needs that shipment.
Well, I know she does. That's why we're going to give it to her.
Is that my beautiful shipment?
Yes, it is.
You were right about this one, Masako.
Hopefully it's all accounted for.
Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Yeah, it's bad, Masako.
I knew something bad had happened.
Yep.
Were there any
Marks.
survivors?
No.
Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic.
Good.
Especially after massacring innocents working for us.
I love her outfit.
Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
Yeah.
Dr. Lane. I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic?
Yes, and you're not going to like it. Infinity were killing people.
Human trials? Without even completing his product? Oh, Lucas must be insane. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good.
Lucas, you're in trouble,
with
dude.
the Rothosite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
Well, let's get started.
Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Uh-oh, we have a final plan? Dun, dun, dun. All right, I want to see what this award was. Oh, best product. Oh, that's cool. All right. Well, let's go, I guess, check in with Dalton. Pardon me, little robot dude. Well, hang on. I'm going to do this real quick as well. I need to put a command in here for this. This is too many letters to type. There we go. All right. There is a wild Pokemon running around in our chat. Good luck to whoever catches it. Alright, let's go talk to Dalton. What kind of trouble are we getting into here? Man, what? I love the indoor waterfall in the entryway here. I love this office. I could see myself working at a place like this. I've worked for some large corporations before.
Good.
And some
We're
of
right
them
on
have
time.
very nice.
I reevaluated all the evidence.
There we
and
go.
took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
Woohoo! Imogene Salzo is free. I knew Imogene
Yes.
was innocent.
You made the right call.
Hey, I caught a Pokemon.
I briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board.
Irrefutable.
For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
Okay. Got it.
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity, so before you go...
Oh my golly.
I want you to bring that program to me.
Whatever program Ularu gives me is yours. There's no way she frames Masako too. Okay.
Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
Oh yay. The deception begins. You know, I watch these sorts of things, and in movies as well, James Bond movies and other movies, and I wonder how much of this actually does really take place in real life. Unauthorized human trials on things, board members sabotaging other board members.
To discuss a recent security breach.
Like it's just some
We
big
discovered
giant
a
game.
mole within the company.
Like we're
who leaked
playing.
Vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina.
Dalton doesn't look
I
like
think
someone
we've
that
all
would
noticed
kids.
She's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
Ooh, she is full of herself.
But let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
Oh my golly, she is full of herself.
Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless.
Agreed.
All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Yeah, it's bad.
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Alright.
The internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
Always ready.
And that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina
Always
will be
ready,
waiting
lady.
For you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Absolutely. Plus, we look kind of cool in our monochromatic outfit here. Or grayscale, I guess. Alright, down to R&D. Time to be a guinea pig. See what they're going to do to us. Hopefully it doesn't turn out like those guys at the clinic. So again, I hope everybody's having a spectacular Saturday. We're hanging out and having a little bit of fun, traveling across the galaxy, solving the world's mysteries, or at least the mysteries in this world.
Are you sure you're okay?
Very
You left
pretty.
really fast.
I'm fine. I really thought that formula would be the one, and it blew up in my face. Almost literally.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Test run. Could have been worse.
Yeah, I just need a few minutes to sort myself out.
Let the smoke settle. Literally. Personal protection equipment required. Okay. What all does that involve?
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
I am not permitted to perform medical practices without human oversight.
All right.
It's good to see you again.
Let's go, Vina.
Ah, here's
Where
my
did that
candidate.
clipboard go?
I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
I'm excited to be a part of it, sure.
Always love a willing subject.
Okay.
Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
You know
All right.
I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
Yeah, I'm sure everything's gonna just be
Of course.
hunky-dory.
We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
Okay. I really like this from the first person view like this.
All right, let's get this party started.
So what's the robot doing back there? Night night. That was a quick 3 or 4 hours. I like that.
Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
Alright, here we go. Okay, I still want to know where that clipboard goes.
How are you feeling? You look
Disappears into her lab coat somewhere. Everything seems to be the same.
That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And
Okay.
second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
Understood.
Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered.
Test this sucker
for science,
out?
he says.
Alright, let's see if it'll do its
That's the
thing.
spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Alright.
Warning. This unit is not suited for addressing mental health concerns.
Well, that's good to know. Whose mental health concerns exactly? Alright, so we're going to go up to the observation deck. Alright. Press the left button to open the scanner and target the person you want to manipulate. Wow, all the words. Press A to bring up your social skills and select manipulation. Once a person has been manipulated, manipulated, select the object or person you want them to interact with. Okay, let's see if we can get this right. Alright, so we need to be able to see our subject. So we're going to target our subject. We're going to left button. Diplomacy, instigation, intimidation, and manipulation are your social skills. Hover your scanner over the target and press A to bring up social skills. Select which skill you want to use with the D-pad. If you fail a social skill, your target will be immune to all future social skill attempts. Interesting. Okay. Oh, wait. What in the world? Can we put that away? A for social skills. We're going to activate the manipulation. We want them to interact with the key card. Right? And then interact with the door. So let's target him again. Left button. Now that they have the key card, we're going to do activate manipulation. And now we're going to have them unlock the door. So we got it. So we were able to get them to do two things. Get the key card, come out of it, remanipulate them to get the door. Okay, so two-step process. You can't get them to do two actions in one manipulation. Okay. Good to know. Now they're done.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
Oh. Looks like we have another wild Pokemon. I didn't feel anything.
Yes. Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
You don't feel violated?
Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room, it could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. So many situations to account for.
Yep. So I'm assuming I can't do this.
Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously, tech like this is going to come with its fair share of red tape. Maybe that's the beauty of it. You'd never know.
Oh, that's even worse.
Besides, the neural
That's
isn't
even
total
worse.
control.
Oh, Pokemon
If the
escaped.
subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you.
Of course she
It
does.
sounds like
Time
you
to
have
go
an
to work.
assignment to complete. And Marcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
All right, time to go to work.
Alright, relax. This experiment can't go worse than the last one did.
This one can't go worse than the last one.
If Vina offers you a job as a lab rat, you don't want it. Take it from me.
Wish you had told me that beforehand. All right, Masako, what's up? All right, Masako, you're going to have to wait just a minute because I need some more coffee. I will be right back. All right. We're back with more coffee. Ah. All right, let's talk to Masako. All right.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be.
No downtime.
Let's just hope her promise of no brain damage holds true as well.
You're funny.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work.
Of course.
We're sending you into Infinity LTD.
Oh, wonderful.
Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. It's good to know we're of the same mind on this one. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity LTD. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
I'll figure it out when I get there.
As long as you're prepared when the time comes. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor.
Okay.
Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development.
Good gravy.
And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse.
Wonderful.
So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
That's what
Got
we're
it.
counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential.
See,
I've
that's
created an
sketchy.
overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them.
That
No, we
is
don't want
a
to mess
bad
A body count will only
statement.
distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia.
Yeah.
Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building.
Okay.
Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
Okay. All right.
My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit.
Woohoo!
It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are.
Gotcha.
SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm.
Because they're
the
just a
story.
business like anybody else. All right. Okay.
It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats. So, any final questions before you go?
Nope, let's do this thing.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen.
Skylar Lumen. Oh, that's my new name. That's my new name. Oh, wonderful. Skylar Lumen. Do I
They
look like
know
a
how to make
Skylar
client feel
Lumen?
welcome up here.
Do I look like a Skylar? All right.
Do you have
All right, Dalton. Here we go. Let's do this.
With pleasure. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryptions hit a snag.
I love the suit that they give us.
There's definitely something here.
I can't wait to put that on.
This is exactly what
Makes you
we
feel
need.
like a real spy.
According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
Wow.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right.
All right.
We finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt. Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
No kidding. All right. Let's do this. This should be very, very interesting. Do, 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 do. All right, here we go. We're off for our big adventure. Yeah, don't look suspicious or anything. Although we're going to look suspicious in just a little bit because we're about to put our suit on. Alright, let's head back to our spaceship real quick. That other place. Newell's Goods. Alright, let's get back to our spaceship. Or at least to the spaceport. All right, let's do that. Let's do this. All right, perfect. Let's go here. We want to travel to New Atlantis. And we want to go right there. Land. Perfect. I love the fact that they enabled this capability for that fast travel. Although, initially it was kind of fun to fly from someplace to someplace. You got in a lot more space battles that way, and sometimes that was a good thing, and sometimes it was not a good thing. Is it Lapel? Lapel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Hope you're having a spectacular Saturday. All right, so let's go do some infiltration. I think one of the things that we'll do is we're going to put our weapon away. Oh, I don't know where I picked that up from. But we're going to drop that. Oh. We're going to drop that because we don't need it. We're going to unequip that. And we won't put our suit on because we don't want to look too obvious running through town. So we'll wait till we get close. Yeah, scanned as we enter the city. Wonderful. I love that water fountain.
No bounty.
Love that. It's absolutely gorgeous. Again, more architectural details that they kind of put into place. Oh, I didn't even see that Pokemon, but it escaped. Alright, let's jump on the tram here. The Gnat. Go over to the commercial district. Very cool. Alright. And we are going to take the roof approach. So I think we're going to go up here.
You have a nice day now.
You too. Let's see.
They'll have our table ready soon.
Did we have to come early? You know they'll be late.
It's a matter of courtesy.
We always wind up waiting forever, though.
There are worse fates than eating appetizers at the Whetstone.
There are worse fates than eating appetizers at Whetstone. Well, it sounds like he's kind of annoyed. Alright, there's Infinity. LTD, alright. Yeah, we're not going to go in through the front. I prefer the more covert approach. Alright, here we go. Let's shut the door. Alrighty, let's get up where we're going. Alright, looks like they made this all clear for us. Fabulous, we are on the roof. Alright, let's get ourselves geared out here and get ready for this. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this. Bum 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 bum. Urban apparel. Nope. Operative helmet. Operative suit. Perfect. I don't think there's really anything else that we need at this moment. We have plenty of med packs. Somebody's coffee. Go ahead and drink that. Alright. Alright, let's do a quick save. Which we will probably need to do that multiple times. Here we go. Stealth is the key. So let's get down here. In fact, where are we as far as levels are concerned? Oh, we were almost one more level, where we would have been 100% more difficult to encounter. Let's try our new tactic here. Let's manipulate him to do the card. Thank you. Well, that went pretty well. So it looks like this. It's going to be our other entry point. All right. I'm taking those credits. Let's break into this. Maintenance report. Okay. Activate. Yes.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
All right. Here we go. So we're headed over to the executive office first. Let's wait till our friend leaves. Or at least moves. Good golly, dude. Alright, he's facing us. Do a quick save real quick because I'm not sure. Can he see us through the gas? I'm assuming he can. Although he doesn't seem to be moving anywhere. Oh, that was a mistake. Well, we messed that up already. We messed that up because we were not paying attention. We didn't look to see the secondary one. There we go. Let's shut the door. All right. See if we can do a better job with this. Workspace. Let's see what's going on. Appointments. Uh-oh, haven't been able to reach our friends at the clinic. Uh-oh. Someone to lean on them. Good gravy. Horrible. All right. Just being nosy. All right. Program loaded. Some free credits? Sure. We are not... Oh, we're expert. Woo-hoo! Well, let's get some goods here. That leaves me with that one. Which leaves us with I hope I did that right. We're in. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take the credits too. We'll take those. I don't need that. Alright. I think that's all we really want while we're here. Where's our friend? Still over there with their back to us, it looks like. Let's go up and over. Alright, our objective now is down there somehow. Okay. Let's try going through here then. Alright, I have already forgotten what we're supposed to be doing. I am completely lost again. Alright, let me look at my objective here. Find a way down to research and development. Oh, so I do need to get into that elevator then. So maybe that wasn't all bad. Oops. So once our friend leaves again... Alright, so that was... Alright, hang on. Alright. Oh, they got away. Let's load this. So... Okay, why can I not remember this? So we access that office. And then we've got to get down to R&D. Oh, we have to go down the elevator shaft. Alright. Let's shut this. Let's open this. Why can I not get up there? Let's try a different approach. Okay. Ah, yes, the restroom. I do remember the restroom. This is where it gets tricky. Because we somehow have to get down that hallway. And they are coming down the hallway. Okay. So those two meet. And we need to get to this office before they come around the corner. Probably should have shut the door. We probably... Oh, fiddle faddle. Ah, I did that wrong. So now I'm going to have to load the autosave. Which that's going to take us way back. Let's try not to make that mistake again. Alright, let's try this all over again. Although I'm surprised it didn't autosave when I entered the building. Oh, it did. Okay, so we didn't have to go back too far. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. I did the right thing. I think I was just supposed to shut that door behind me so they couldn't see. All right.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
All right. Now let's quick save. Okay. No reason to make this impossible. It's going to be bad enough as it is. He is literally staring at the door that we're going to break into. Good coffee. Well, you can't just stand there all day, dude. Now what? How's he stuck there? Is the game punishing me right now? Is that what this is? Alright, let's see if he's moved any at all. None whatsoever. I did move a little bit. There we go. There you go. Alright. Let's try this over again. There we go. Let's run the Overseer program. Done. We will go ahead and take the credits. There's no reason to really break into the safe that I can think of. Oh, there was that cool gun in there. Let's see if that's still there. If we do that, and that, and that, we should be able to do that, and that. Yeah, we'll take that, and the credits, and the gun. Okay, there we go. Alright. Quick save. Not a load. And then let's see if we can get out of here. Where's our friend? Perfect. Thank you. Let's go up and over. Alright, now we do not want to go that way. We want to go that way. And this time we want to remember to go down the hallway but shut the door behind us. So once we get into the bathroom, we'll do a hard save, I think. Just so we don't mess it up again.
The hell was that?
She actually heard me?
Neutralizing suspect!
How in the world did she hear us? There's no way. What would she have heard anyway? To me, this is one of the more difficult portions of the game. Oh, I did not see that one. Alright, so let's hard save here. Alright. Now, can they see me from there? Oh, they can.
Hey, listen. Hear that? I don't see anything. What the hell was that?
Is there no door there?
Someone's here. I know it.
All right. Let's see if we can stay hidden long enough for this to cool off. Alright, we're almost back to neutral. Alright, so we're back to neutral. There goes that person. Alright, let's do a quick save real quick. And let's see if we can get around this person. And can we get all the way into... Very quietly. Very quietly. And let's shut the door. Alright. Hard save. Man, this is tough. I forgot how tough this is. Alright, here we go. Okay. Being tense is just going to make it easier to get caught, so. Coffee. Sure, we'll take some ammo that we can sell later. Calibrated deep recon, yep, sure. Open that. Cool. I have a feeling the fun has just begun for us. Alright, so there's gas coming out there and gas coming out there. So they want us to take the long way around. Which, if we're really quiet, we should be okay. So far, so good. All right. I love these stealth missions. I mean, they can be really, really daunting. Boy, they really want you to take the long way around, don't they? I suppose we can't get under that, can we? Or can we? Can we get under this? Nope. We take a little bit of a hit, but nothing too bad. Whew, and we stayed hidden. Okay. Now, where are our friends? Alright, so you both have your back to us.
Getting jumpy.
Yeah, you are getting jumpy. No reason to break any bones here. Or make any unnecessary loud noises. Alright, so here we go. We've made it this far. Oh, he is right underneath us. Can we make him go... Ah! Hang on, I don't think that worked the way it was supposed to. Let's reload that. Because I think we want him to go away, right? Does it go away on his own? Well, that's bad because we don't want to be down here. So that was a mistake. I thought he moved back down the hallway further and we were able to jump across to the other side. Maybe I'm misremembering. It has been a while since I played. Well, but I thought we could manipulate him. Activate. Yeah, so we cannot, okay, so we cannot manipulate him. Alright, hang on. Everybody settle down. Everybody settle down. I'm pretty sure we jumped across to get to that last time. Have they changed it? Okay, what in the heck? That was not a jump. I don't even know what that was. They just stepped right off the edge. See, I thought last time I manipulated him either now or later. Yeah, see? Okay, how? Okay. Ah, I did it again. Alright, oh, this gives us same thing as before. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Okay, I don't understand why I'm having so much trouble jumping. Okay, why can't I jump? Alright. Because I'm pretty sure we jumped across that the last time. I am 99.9% sure we jumped across that the last time to get to the other side. I love this game. I love this part of the game. But boy, every time it seems like there's a new or different challenge to it because I do not recall some of these hiccups. Alright. Hard save. Because otherwise there's no other way up there, right? Yeah, see, otherwise there's no other way up there. So we definitely have to jump that. Okay, what the frick? Because there's no way we're getting up there now. Huh. Well, we got back in there. Okay, I was pretty sure we manipulated him last time. Social skills. Activate. Manipulation attempt failed. And then once it fails, it never works right again. Okay, so we got to reload that. Alright, let's try again. I don't remember this part being this way. I always remember this guy being down at the elevator and us being able to jump across and get up there. But we can't seem to even jump correctly. So is it jump and then move? Okay, so maybe it's jump and then move. I don't know. So jump. So jump and yep, nope. All right. Am I supposed to get up there now and then get across? Maybe they have changed this. Although, how does this guy not see us if we jump across here? Oh, they have changed this. Oh my golly. They've totally changed that. And I'm trying to remember which way we want to go first. Now I can't remember. Well, let's quick save. Well, that didn't work. Nope, that didn't work either. And we're sitting down here in gas. Wow, they have really changed some things about this particular quest. Because it used to be that guard would go all the way back to the elevator. It used to be that you jumped across this to get to the other side. You went and did the other side first. Maybe we did do this side first. Let's go find out. We're going to get a little bit of gas. Somebody heard us? Wow, they've really changed this. First of all, they seem much more sensitive. Much more sensitive. So somehow we still have to get over to that other side. Alright, hard save. Oh, that's right. Now I remember this. Oh, this gets us through there. But we're going to want to come back this way. Yeah, we're going to want to come back this way. Because our friend up there is going to be a problem. Alright, so... quick save. Everybody's looking the other way, including the laser beam that they've added there. They added a turret. That's new as well. Interesting. Alright, we're going to at least get objective 2 done. Okay. We got objective 2 done. Take the Digipick. We'll take that. Oh, let's... an ID... R&D ID card. Let's take that. Master, I am not prepared for that, so I can't have that. Okay, that's fine. Let's hard save this. Alright, here we go. Let's try to get back where we came from. Alright, I think I want to go back up and I want to try to go around the other direction. I stand up here, can I jump? Can I jump back up there? Oh, I cannot jump back up there? I thought I remember getting back out of here this way last time. Oh, but I had a booster pack. Ha 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 ha. I have no booster pack. So therefore I can't get out that way. Well, that becomes a problem. Well, we're going to have to do this a whole different way now, aren't we? That makes this much more difficult. Much, much more difficult. Because now I need to try to get up there. And the question is, can I do that without getting caught? Why will you not climb up the supply cabinet? You will climb up that. Won't let me jump up there. What are my options? That is going to be interesting. So maybe we are going to have to do the other one first? What was our other hard save before that? Let's take a look at our other hard save. Because now we're definitely going to have to do the other first. Because we can get over through the restroom. Yeah, so before we go down... Okay, perfect. I'm glad we saved that there. Whew, that was smart on my part. Alright, so now we have to go over to the other side. We have to do the other side first. Then we can go across the hallway to get to the last part. Alright. That makes sense. Whew, am I glad we saved that there. So I still have yet to be successful in getting across here. Alright, so we had our first successful attempt at getting across. We will hard save this as a different one. Let's oversave that quick save then. Alright, so now we've got to get past the turret by staying close to the wall, I believe. As close as possible. Alright. We'll do a hard save once we get up here, because again, once we get down, we can't get back up again. Alright, so now that we're over here... Ooh, man, I forgot how hard this was. Alright, let's hard save here. We need another drink of coffee. Now then. So he does not spot us from up here. But I think what we need to do... Nope, not a thing. So somehow we've got to get this person...
Getting jumpy. Too much coffee.
Alright, so let's quick save here real quick. So if I remember correctly, we need to get this person... Really? I don't think that's exactly what we wanted. Let's try that again, because I don't I don't think we wanted that person dead. So let's load our quick save again. I've never seen the turret turn on the security person that way. Because my understanding is we want to get that person to go over to the... Alright, so let's try this again. Did that say failed? Oh, it did. All right, hang on. This has gotten much more difficult this way. So somehow Because we can operate the turret from there. So is the question whether or not we can get past the turret now? Okay, we did not mean for that person to die. Security guard uniform, sure. But now the question is, how do we get into there without setting off the... Alright, so we're not going to be able to do that the way that we thought. We're going to go back to our hard save. Because otherwise we... Although we got the RNG card. I picked... Oh, no, we got to get the card from the other room. Okay. Alright, so worst case scenario, we go back to our hard save and go up above and we try a different approach. Otherwise, we should be able to come over here now and get the card. Although, once again, we've got no way out. Which is really bad. Where are we going again? So we can get the card from up here. So program inserted. R&D card, which will get us in the room. Alright, we're not going to quick save this either, because we're just going to get back real quick. Yep. Because now we're just going to go down the hallway. We'll go ahead and shut the door behind us. Alright. So now we should be able to get in without setting off the alarm. The turret is turned off. The security guard's dead, which was not my fault. The turret turned on the security guard. Okay. Can I close the door? All right. But I still have no... Shoy! Although I can turn the alarm off. I don't think this is the way we wanted to do this, but we'll go this route anyway for now. Oh, here. Up. Here we go. There we go. Alright, so let's start that over again because we really messed that up all over the place. Okay. Let's go back to here. Where were we when we were here? Alright, so let's see if we can still get them to deactivate the turret. Okay. Alright. Again, not my problem. I was not trying to get her shot. But let's deactivate the turret. Let's go get our security card. Alright. Man, I forgot how hard this was. Plus, it's been so long since I've done it. The first time. Okay, program loaded. Okay. Digipick, card, credit stick. Okay. Alright, so we're going to keep everybody nice and calm. Because we're going to shut the door behind us. Alright. Alright, so let's quick save here real quick. Alright. Because we can always go back to our full save, which puts us up above. Alright, so we're going to use our card. So that stops that alarm from going off. We're going to do that. We're going to stay way over here out of the way. We're going to shut the blinds. We're going to come over here and turn this protective thing off. Because we don't need another security thing going off. We got 2 of those. Alright, I will use one now, and we can use the other one later. There we go. So then that leaves you. you. Okay. Disable. Yes. Alright. So nobody should be able to see us. Nobody should be able to hear us. Prototype. Let's go ahead and shut that door. Oh, so we can't. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so let's quick save again real quick. Now we gotta figure out how we're gonna get the heck out of here. Because I have no idea how we're gonna get out. Because we gotta get back over to that other elevator. Which means we have to get back up there somehow. Which I have no idea how we're gonna get back up there. I'll take the cosmetics. Yeah, we may be in a lot of trouble here. Unless there's some way I can climb up there and get back up on those pipes. That is about my only hope. Oh, yes. There we go. Uh-oh. We got ourselves in a weird spot there. Alright. Okay, another quick save. Now, we did have one person die, so we're probably going to get in trouble for that. But it wasn't our fault, again. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here without causing any more trouble. So now the question is, where's our security guard? Because if he's moved from where he was, that's annoying. Because I'm going to go ahead and take a little bit of... Here, hang on. Let's try a Pokemon real quick. Take a break. We'll do a little bit of Pokemon. See if we can catch that. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here without triggering everything all over again. Alright, so we are on the will not get sprayed by poison side. But where did our friend go? Oh, he's still there. Oh, no, he's now moved. Yeah, no, he hasn't really moved. Alright, well, so we don't mess this up again. Quick save it one more time. We definitely want to go to the roof access. Can we get back out of here the same way we came in? Awesome. Alright, well, no reason to be walking around town looking like a corporate espionage person. So let's go ahead and switch our outfit back real quick. Let's go back to our urban efficiency. We'll take off the helmet. There we go. Now we look a little more normal. Alright, so now I think we want to go to SSN. Imaging, or I think we are going to get a little bit of punishment for that person dying, even though we did not shoot them. And we may need to reiterate that multiple times. We did not shoot them.
Can we run through it one more time?
They got themselves shot.
It'll sound
Alright, let's see what David at SSN If we can manage to feed him a little bit of this information. And get the wheels turning on the big plan here. Although I love the fact that we got this outfit. I love this outfit. In fact, I like wearing that outfit for almost the rest of the game. I think one time I played it, I just wore that outfit all the time.
It's been a pretty good year overall.
Been up there, huh?
Were you seen?
It's not like we're doing anything wrong. Or illegal.
What?
If my boss found out I was dating someone from... you know...
We never, ever talk about work. Or any trade secret stuff. It's none of their business what I do in my personal life.
They're having a little bit of inter-office romance there.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source. Can I help you?
There's an interesting comment. I think I have a news story that you might be interested in.
Well, I'll be the judge of that.
You do that.
What's this so-called story about?
Well,
All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
I'm not at liberty to say, but everything you need is on the slate.
I figured as much. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
I think you know the drill here.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Obviously you do. Oh, my neck. All right. Masako's going to be a little bit upset with this, I think. But let's go ahead and fast travel back to our ship. Oh, no one caught it. Do I have any I don't even know if I have Pokeballs. That could be why I'm not catching anything. Alright, so let's take a look here. So we're going to go there. We're going to go there. We're going to go there and hopefully not get in too much trouble. Again, it wasn't our fault that that person died. We were going to manipulate them to do something different. What's weird is I don't understand how the turret knew that they weren't who they were supposed to be. That seems a little sus. Because how would the turret know that that guard had all of a sudden been manipulated? Although, better her than me. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up real quick. Since we're done with all the funny business.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report. Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this.
Alright.
He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the Neuro app perform? I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity LTD and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed.
Aha.
This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
Agreed.
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
There we go. Sounds like a win-win.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move.
Agreed.
There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. Good. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing.
You know, Masako, you don't know that I'm not using the thing on you. The neuroamp.
We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way.
Nope.
In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Woohoo! We finally made it to level 17. Alright. Internal neuroamp prototype removed.
Any opportunity to push for acquiring Infinity.
What? Did that really say internal neuroamp removed? When did they start doing that? Did they really just do that? Huh. That's weird. I don't remember them removing the neuroamp before. Did that really say that? Because I really have no way of checking, right? Well, that's kind of hooey. So hang on a second. Let me see something. Oh, manipulation. Okay. Okay, so I still have it. Oh, the prototype from the other company removed. Duh. Okay, now that makes perfect sense. Alright, so we didn't get in trouble. Okay, we got to get yeses on Infinity and nos on neuroamps. So let's go ahead and do a hard save. Sure. Let's start with this guy.
You operatives really will wear anything.
Whatever,
Just
dude.
The person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
Of course I am. Happy to answer any questions.
Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've
Okay.
had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why? Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have.
Whatever.
It's a financial burden. It would be a huge undertaking on my part.
Not really, dude. Yeah, manipulation.
This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run.
See if we can catch this Pokemon.
Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement. Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at.
Agreed.
I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
Yeah. Should be banned.
It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales.
Sorry, dude, but, once the lawsuits hit, we'll be drowning in compensation payouts.
It's possible. But with Alexis and Genevieve driving the restrictions and presentation of such a product, it's also highly unlikely. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
That is not the outcome that we want, dude. I'm sorry to have to do this to you, but I'm gonna have to manipulate you both times now. Hey, I caught the Pokemon. Awesome. Cool, cool. Alright, let's figure this out. That is not the direction we want this to go. So we're just going to have to manipulate. We're going to have to make this go the way we want it to go, period.
Wear anything.
Yeah,
Just
we
the
will.
person I wanted.
I'm happy to answer any questions. Yep.
You've had the chance to encounter. Do you think they're worth redemption?
Of course, we could save the lives of thousands of people.
Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler. More in the sense of...
Here we go.
This is true. Getting what few capable... Next question.
Yes, they handled the
And
situation
why do
well because they already had a plan in
Being
place.
prepared for anything is a great... I appreciate the...
The neuroamp.
It's only dangerous to... I think we all
Sorry,
know how
guys.
averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take.
Good.
At this time. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Perfect. That's what we want. You
It's good
should
to
be
see you
easy
again.
enough.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure?
Of course.
In this business, there's always a side. And right now, I'm backing Masako. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
Absolutely.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
All right.
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it. The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront.
Nope.
It's not an opportunity you just walk away from.
Yeah, it is.
You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back.
Yep.
Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
Well, thank you. Just know that I manipulated you. All right.
This meeting should prove to be very... I assume Masako briefed you on her. That's because you're the one with the tool to do it. As long as Masako has the internal neuroamp on her side, she can't lose.
Yeah, that's what she
thinks. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago.
Good.
I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way.
Funny.
Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security.
Oh, it was pretty tough.
I really hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make.
All right.
We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Perfect. All right, so we got what? 2 more people to convince? This one's gonna be something.
If only there were more hours in the day.
Of course.
Well, if it isn't my favorite operative, something I can help you with?
Yeah, I haven't gotten in trouble lately.
Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Masako on why I am against it. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset. I I do pride myself on solid contracts.
Woohoo!
And this one would be especially challenging.
There we go.
Huh.
Hit her in her
Well,
pride.
what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
All right.
Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight.
Agreed.
I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
Perfect. Agreed.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal.
Why would you be surprised that the one person that has it doesn't want anybody else to have one?
Internal neuroamp that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful. But now, I really do need to get back to my notes.
Perfect. All right, so we're good no matter what. Just so we don't both... Hey, Saz, good morning. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Let's go ahead and quick save this. Thank you for the lurk.
If
Appreciate
operation
it.
starts to bore you, let me know.
All right, here we go.
Lab rat for the R&D team.
Lab rat?
How's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Yep. We're having fun. We're playing some more Starfield. Feel great, no side effects that I can tell. Sure.
That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case.
Yeah, we should rethink
One step
this.
closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
Okay, thank you.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
This is groundbreaking work. My life's work.
You're a scientist. Yeah.
Fine, fine. Make your case.
Here we go.
You really think they could come after me?
Yep.
Well, perhaps I really do need more data.
Agreed.
It's true. Not just anyone could be trusted with it.
There we go.
This conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect.
You're not a monster.
It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean.
Yeah,
I guess it'll be up to a vote.
Can we do it, but if we should do it.
It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself?
Yep.
We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity LTD be? That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two.
There you go.
Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Imogene. Or Ularu. We gotta get Ularu now. Although I really don't care which way she votes at this point. Oh, okay. All right, lady.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
Excuse me. There we go.
Our public perception is good enough.
Oh, really?
Me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal
Whatever.
neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This
Wow,
is exactly
you are just
why
a
Masako's time
nasty,
as CEO is
just a
finished.
nasty little thing, isn't she?
Oh? Your response tells me Masako must have given you similar advice. It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage, especially when she believes acquiring Infinity is the right thing to do. Ryujin Industries isn't a corporation built on heart. I think you know that. The benefits
I don't really
may
care how she
exist,
votes.
but the message will be
Her
stronger.
vote won't count anyway.
As long as everyone has Ryujin's
Whatever.
best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting.
It should.
You and me both. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Yeah, you don't count anyway, so what do I care how you vote? All right. This should be fun. We can watch Ularu get her comeuppance. We really will wear anything. What a terrible thing to say. All right, here we go. Don't be looking at me.
All right, everyone.
All right,
As
here we
you
go.
all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial. And he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
This acquisition is sure to have its financial pitfalls, but as a wise person pointed out, it would have major payoffs in the future. Plus, with their current situation, Infinity Ltd will be more affordable than ever.
Arguments?
We should be crushing our competition, not rescuing them from their own flaws. This is a weak decision, Masako, and you know it. In fact, I move that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Boy, she's just...
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed
Go,
from
Dalton.
power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Yep.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu.
Ularu.
Security will hold
You're
you in
fired.
your office until a
I love
proper
that.
exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
Not a chance,
And allow
lady.
you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so.
Exactly.
This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something
Hang
you
on one
just
sec.
get to walk away from.
There we go. Oh, I really want to say this.
Security. Escort Miss Chen to her office.
Yes.
And see that she stays put.
Yes.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the
All of
only
us?
regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation.
Perfect.
Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
I do. I believe the work of the internal ramp is too dangerous to market.
The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more.
Yeah.
Why would we shelve it after we've finally...
Because it's so dangerous.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye. Nay.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None?
All right.
This concludes our order of business for today.
Woohoo!
So much work to do.
All right. While they're all going back to their offices, I'm going to grab another cup of coffee. I will be right back. All right, we are back with our cup of coffee. Awesome. Plus, we look good in our outfit. Oh, we're going to shoot somebody. No. All right, here we go. All right, sorry, Masako. Had to go against you.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated. A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness.
Yes.
The truth remains. Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us.
Yep.
You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
If that's your way of saying thank you, you're welcome.
I suppose it is. Gratitude isn't something you typically hear these days in the corporate world.
Good call.
I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
I'm used to it.
Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative.
Woohoo!
You've more than earned it.
Senior operative. Thank you.
It's well deserved.
Senior
for the
operative.
details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Awesome. All right, $5 grand added. Oh, and another 8,400 added. Woohoo! All right. Let's go back to operations. Oh, now there's a whole bunch of people I got to talk to. Each one of them will want to talk to me about what happened. All right, so once we get aboard the ship, we're going to be busy for a minute. Speaking of ship, wait. No, hang on. Wait. We want to go to operations. My bad. Wrong button. Yeah, we're going to want to talk to each of them, but let's go to operations first. We should have enough cash. We can upgrade our ship. How much cash do we have? 200. Well, it won't be great, but we can make something better than what we have. Something bigger. Until we get real money and get our real ship. But the problem is, I'm thinking we don't want... Anyway, we'll think about doing the other one. There we go. Imogene, you want to talk?
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions? I wish. Assignment approval isn't exactly riveting work. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside.
Woohoo!
And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours.
Woohoo!
Oh,
that's even
and,
better.
Congratulations, of course.
Thank you.
You certainly will. Go check out the board. And if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
Now, see, it would be interesting to have an opportunity to bring her on as a...
Need something?
What's it like being back after everything you've been through? What if I don't want to do those? Can you give me more details? So what is it like being back?
It's a relief. I'll take my desk job over being on the run any day. I was lucky enough to have plenty of connections and favors to abuse in my situation. We'll see how many of those favors come back to haunt me later.
All right. It might be It would be interesting to be able to have develop some sort of a friendship with her. All right. Our office is here. Yeah, there we go. Space Adept Shotgun. Interesting. Take some digipics. Yeah, we don't really care about that, but that's fine. Oh, we got lots of pharmacology stuff, though. That's good. Alright. We have our own mission board. Oh, we knocked our trash can over. A modified old Earth pistol. Let's see, what can we put into our safe? That's 69, and ours is 36. We'd rather have the other one, please. We'll put the Ember in there. We're going to sell that. That's still higher. Yeah, we'll keep that. We're going to sell that. And I guess we're probably going to sell that as well. Yeah, we'll sell that too. Okay. That's fine. Oh, nobody caught it. Nobody caught the Pokemon. What kind of missions do we end up with on here? Hack Trade Tower. Plant evidence at the Trade Authority? Sabotage the rate of firearms. Ooh, plant evidence at the Trade Authority? Plant incriminating evidence in a data storage unit at the Trade Authority without getting caught. Huh. We may have to try some of these. In the meantime, we are free to pursue some other activities. We need to go back to our ship, though, because everybody's going to want to talk to us. We're going to have to listen to what everybody has to say. And then... what are we going to do? What are we going to do? We could probably get a better ship. We don't really need a neuroamp, do we? Can we sell... Can I sell stuff to you, or can I just sell guns to you?
Hi. Welcome to Arbron. Hey, thanks for stopping.
Likewise.
Great. What brings you to Reunion Tower?
I work here.
Fellow
Perfect.
employee.
I'd like to see what you're selling.
Sure thing. Let me know if anything appeals to you.
Yeah, I'm more interested in selling than buying, to be honest. I would like to sell you that. Oh, you don't buy stolen goods. Huh. Well, that's kind of disappointing. You can have those, and that, and that, and that, and those. How'd you run out of stuff already? Because you don't really have anything that I want. Yeah, I don't want any of that. Okay. You're out of here. We're out of here.
Thanks for stopping by.
You're very welcome. Yeah, I'm just not into the whole disruptor thing. I'm more old school. Let's go to Newell's Goods. See what this guy's up to. You're going to have a bunch of stuff you're going to want to tell me that I don't really care about at this time. Here.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Sieghart's lousy selection.
Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. My problem is Siegert himself.
Oh.
That man
Personal
has
issues, huh?
absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon.
Ooh, that's a pretty bold
He skips
statement.
merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys.
Okay.
Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
Maybe he needs to?
Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway.
Got you.
I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
All right, well then let's see what you have.
Best deals in town.
Of course you have the best deals in town. What am I using again for mine? So you don't buy stolen goods,
No
huh?
problem.
Interesting. Yeah, I didn't think you'd have anything better than what I had. Oh, now that's not bad. All right.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today.
Maybe Trade Authority? They're pretty... They don't really jump out as having scruples, do they? Excuse me. Yep. What do you got, bud?
Yeah. Buying, selling, or moving.
Not sure how to answer
Yeah?
that.
Well, then let me You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price.
So, instead of wasting my time...
Wow. Yes, I would like...
Now that's what I'm talking about. We both want to make some money, so what'll it be?
Let's do some
Maybe
business.
I thought you were just wasting my time.
Nope, I will sell you some stuff. Oh, you do buy stolen goods. Well, that's good to know. So you'll buy that. What else will you buy? I think I'll keep those. What are we selling from the razor leaf? Yeah, I don't know that I want to sell that. I definitely don't want to sell the ship parts, and we're keeping all of our resources. So what do you got for sale? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Nope. Alright. That's fine. We're out of here.
If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
If I find anything else, I will. Alright, dude. Do you have anything that I want?
If you're here to buy...
I don't want any trouble.
Good. Then just buy what you want and get out of here.
Okay.
If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. That's more like it. You know, I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed.
Yeah, that is pretty bad.
Help yourself.
There we go. Now we're talking. That's not bad. Now that's better right there. Because I think we can put some upgrades on that and make that much better. That's perfectly fine. Thank you.
You know, Styx, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves...
What can we do here?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
What don't you understand, Styx?
Long
Crime
barrel,
happens because the
please.
people in charge let it happen.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query.
Optics. Medium scope.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Damn sorry. Try actually doing something.
Reflex sight.
Sometimes, Styx, I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different path.
I just need 2 pieces of titanium for that. Okay.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query.
We don't have that yet.
Yeah, you got a point. Would have screwed it up either way.
We would really like a suppressor, so we need to learn Muzzle Mod 2. Ergonomic grip helps our accuracy. Standard grip. We can't do that. We can do one with a laser, though. That increases our aim a little bit. Okay, let's do that. That's 3 of 10. We can't do armor-piercing rounds yet because we haven't learned that. A tactical magazine. Increases aim down speed, down sight speed, and reload speed. Sure, plus that'll give us another upgrade. What else can we do? Default skin. Semi-automatic receiver. We can't do any internal mods yet. Alright. So if we grab a couple of pieces of titanium, which we can get from
Sometimes I think people just like
the
to be
mining
contrarians.
place. Did the Trade Authority have a training? Yes. Okay, cool. What can we do for our weapons training? Anything at all? Maybe? No, we really can't, can we? Because everything's blocked until we get a higher... Except for the ammunition one. Alright, so let me see something here. Let's do... Nope, wrong one. Inventory? Do I have synapsis aids? We do have one. What can we do? Said we could do the ammunition. And I don't have a small primer, so I can't do that. All the rest of those are blocked until we move up a level. We got the cosmetics, that's good. We don't have the polymer, we had the tungsten. So that's good. So those are blocked. Iron. Sealant, that takes care of that. What else we got? Decorations, fine. Alright, we got that one completed. Robots, 0 wire, we have 3, perfect. Aluminum, we should have plenty of that. Beryllium, we should have plenty of that. Alright, we got those taken care of. Can't do power generation yet. What about food and drinks? Beverages? Spice? Yep. Perfect. Water? Oh, we got 0 waters. Okay, never mind. Mixology. Oh, we do have some of those. We have some of that. I have no aromatics, so we can't finish that one. What about pharmacology? Argon? Oh, we do have one. A metabolic agent. Oh, we had 6 of those. Got that one done. What about medical treatments? 3 of those. Okay. I know we've got aluminum. Alright, and then the rest of those are blocked. Okay, so we're caught up on this until we finish... Until we can improve our research. Oh, does it say we can now? Oh no, 4 of 10. Ooh, we got a ways to go. My golly. My golly, we've got a ways to go. We could improve weapons. We can't improve that. Oh, we do want this, though. Let's go ahead and finish that out. Because now the doors don't attract attention either. We can probably do health next. Or hopefully we'll have the persuasion thing completed. Security still has a way to go. Piloting's got a long way to go. Hopefully we'll have made some progress in that area as well. Okay. So let's go grab a couple of pieces of titanium. Which we can get from this guy, I believe. And then we'll upgrade our weapon, which we wanted to finish out.
Hello, my friend. Ridiculous, right?
Can I order it from there?
Would
Nope.
someone open a mining supply
Welcome, welcome, my... I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later.
Here you
pockets
are.
empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day.
Well, I am so sorry.
If only I had someone, perhaps like yourself, that would be able to assist me, I might be able to get back on my feet.
I would like to see what you have for sale.
Certainly, my friend.
We can start with that. You should have titanium. And we will take 5 of them, I think. And sorry, but that's it for right now.
Farewell, my friend.
Thank
and
you.
Tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies and stuff.
I'm sure you do. On a planet that is 90% covered in water. Let's use the weapon table. Thank you. Let's go back to this. We can't do medium, but we can do small.
Forget nightmare sticks about the war.
All right, so that's 5.
Understand your query. Please rephrase.
I get what you're saying. You just want to forget.
I guess we put the capacitor on there, even though it...
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, let's go ahead and
no
do
one
it.
understands, you stupid piece of tin. That's the problem.
All right.
Sometimes sticks. I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different.
Let's go talk to... Wait a minute, what? What quest is it having us go on now? I don't want to go talk to the guy in jail. Let's go to... I guess we could do deputized, although there's more powers from beyond. Let's do this one, I think. But let's go back to our ship first, because our crew is going to want to talk to us. A lot. Celio escaped. No one caught it. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Alright. Oh. I was going to fast travel. But we might as well talk to our crew. That is so cool. And I love that there's the breeze. And it's constantly drizzling, it looks like. Like everything's always damp. Although I'd be interested to understand how they started building with absolutely no land here at all. Interesting. Anyway. I guess we could go make some modifications to our ship. So we at least had a little more room. Yeah, because this is really crowded, isn't it? Yeah, this is super crowded. Alright, let's talk to our people. Alright, Sam, what do you got to
Of
say?
all places in the galaxy, only Neon can make me feel so damn oily. And you dealt with its absolute worst. Ryujin, Infinity LTD, all of it. You doing all right? That was a lot.
No need to worry about me.
Of course you are. You're tougher than me. How come no matter how advanced society gets, we still just can't help coming up with new horrors to inflict on ourselves? Mechs, xeno-warfare, and now this neuroamp tech. I swear, it's the worst yet. Thank God you put a stop to it.
Glad you're happy.
Amen to that. With a piece of work like Ryujin, I know there isn't a good person to put in charge. I mean, I guess Masako's better than Ularu Chen, but you just know if violence or being just plain evil was the path of least resistance, then Masako would pick it same as Ularu.
She was the best bad choice.
You're right. I know you're right. Well, the whole damned affair is over. Thank God.
All right. So we talked to him.
Hello.
So let's see what you have to say about all this.
I suppose now you can add climbing the corporate ladder to your list of accomplishments. I think it is perhaps for the best that the research program will come to an end. Where that neuroamp technology could lead, there are many bad outcomes. Too many.
Agreed. I should be the only one to have one.
Except you, perhaps. You do still have one in your head.
Does it bother you?
I consider this to be a much safer outcome than nearly any other. And before you joke, yes, that is a compliment. And if you are the only one with this neuroamp, I know exactly who to keep an eye on. I suggest you keep that in mind. With the neuroamp matter settled, we should move on to other things, yes?
Agreed.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Well, thank you.
What can I help you with?
We're going to need a bigger ship,
Handling
Sarah.
those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must have been difficult. In fact, I'm amazed you were able to deal with them at all. Those types of corporations remind me why I never ventured into business. I can't stand that way of life.
That's understandable. Not everyone's cut out to be in the business world. I think she'll like this better.
It is disgusting. And I'm pleased you recognized that Ryujin almost made a grievous error in judgment. After all, based on your recommendation, they've ceased their work on that disturbing neuroamp technology.
I'm happy you approve of my
Why wouldn't I be
decision.
pleased about your decision? Can you imagine if that technology had fallen into the wrong hands? The awful things you could force people to do. Oh, it's terribly frightening.
It is.
Yes, quite. Well, I've certainly taken up enough of your time. Thanks for letting me get that off my mind.
Well, you're very welcome. All right, let's.
Hello there.
Yeah, we've got to do something about. Yeah, we've got to do something about our ship.
Yeah, what is it?
We can either spend a bunch of money. Which I'm not excited about doing. Let's take a look here for just a sec. Because I want to do a combination of different things here. I want to progress Sarah's storyline. I want to progress Andrasia's. I want to progress Andresia's because I want us to go into the DLC with Andresia's questline progressed. I don't mind. I haven't really progressed Cole's questline yet, so I'd be interested in doing that one. I'm wondering if I should take Cole on the next power expedition as well as the deputize. Because I've never had Cole on the deputized one. Actually, let's go do deputized. And let's take Cole with us. Yeah, I think that'll be interesting. Alright, so let's look at our cargo hold here. Because I do want to drop off that. Because we now have a 47. I want to equip that. We have plenty of ammunition. We'll keep our eye open for a better one. We want to drop off the fitted business suit. Let's equip our operative suit just because it looks cool. We can store that. We won't put the helmet on yet. Throwables, we'll keep those. Ammo. We can drop that. We can drop that. We can now drop those. We're going to keep a hold of those. We can drop the 50 cal, although we don't want to sell them. I'm trying to think here. Yeah, I think we're okay. 77 of 135. All right, so let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go to Wilcox. Miss Wilcox. Let's go to Miss Wilcox. Emma. There we go. I don't know why I was going to say Elma. Let's go to Emma. There we go. Yeah, let's go there. Yes, we would like to land there, please. Awesome. This will be fun. I've never taken Cole on this storyline, so it'll be interesting to get his perspective on all of this. And then we'll probably pick up Andresia, because this will get us a better ship. Yeah, let's do that. Oops, I got off the ship. So let's come in here and pick up Cole. And see how he feels about all of this. Because this ship is way too small. The other ship will at least give us some room.
I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Yeah, well, let's not do that.
I must confess.
All right, are you
Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Ready to head back out?
I'm always up for adventure, friend.
All right, let's go, bud.
Did you need something?
Nope.
Can
I will in a little bit. Nope. Thank you. Both of you. Appreciate it. All right, Cole. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, we can put that away. We got Cole. Or Co. I don't know why I keep calling him Cole. We've got Co. Let's try to keep up, dude. Try to keep up. We're moving here. We're back on your planet, just like being home. I love the sound of it sounding like we're actually going through mud and water, and then that we're actually walking on wood and metal. I love that. All right, let's go down this with Cole. And there's all kinds of side things we can do. Remember, we're part of the Trackers Guild. I keep wanting to call them bounty hunters, but they don't like that terminology. So let's go down this path.
Back to normal yet?
And see where this gets us.
Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that
All right, Emma.
You got some business with me?
I do. The marshal sent me.
Oh. Well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do.
Sure.
Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people.
That makes perfect sense.
We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a
Let's have a
smuggling
little sweet.
operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars.
Okay.
Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
Perfect. I think that's admirable.
Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy.
Mm-hmm.
But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
What authority did they have?
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property.
Okay.
But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive.
Are there a lot of you?
The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty.
That's unfortunate.
But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time.
Oh, cool.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task.
Ooh, sorry.
That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Sure.
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job.
Okay.
You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
I'll do a mission.
Then I suggest you get going.
Well, hey there.
Let's, sure. Let's do both of those. All right, let's go. I think we can go straight from here, right? Wow, I guess I can do it this way as well. Let's start with this one, I guess. We would like to jump there, please. Awesome. Let's go get us a bad guy. An abandoned robotics facility. Are they ever really abandoned? Let's go ahead and scan while we're there. Perfect. And land. Mm-hmm. I like the fact that on Neon they're all wearing like plasticky kind of waterproof clothing, and they're bundled up with sweaters and things like that since it's always like moist and damp there. I like that. No pets. Your father and I are leaving. Taking your father with me. Why am I having issues? Oh, because I have no helmet on. Why do I not have a helmet on? Did we take that off for some reason? I guess we did. Oh, there we go. Well, that probably would have been better to have that on to begin with. Abandoned robotics facility. Let's use one of our powers. Because we can fix our stuff, right? Internal... Where's personal... Personal atmosphere. Oh, I thought that would have protected us or fixed our thing. Alright, maybe not. That's fine. Alright. I don't think we're going to be alone here. So let's see what we're up against. Plus, maybe we can find a decent weapon. Oh, that's what we were supposed to do? Ah, I shouldn't have spent that point that way. Alright, our very next point has to go into our backpack. Our thruster pack.
How on earth do you do that?
Okay, there we go. Well, they're not going to be quiet. That's down. Who else is around here? Alright, so that took care of that. Oh, there's somebody. And I can't see him because of the light. Alright, friend, where are you? I have a feeling there's another turret up there. There we go.
Grizzly, but part of the job.
Yep, grizzly, but definitely part of the job. Space helmet. Yep, okay. There's another guy. Let's try.
Watch out! Watch my back! You're mine!
Okay, that's not working at all. Yeah, we've definitely got to put a point into our thruster pack.
Keep your head down.
We have definitely got to put point into thruster pack. How am I not hitting that? Wowee. That was horrific. Gotcha.
This is my favorite part.
Gotcha. So what's left? We got one more run around here somewhere. Let's see. Nope, don't want that. Take those. Ah, that's what we're looking at. Really?
Well, we're in the win now.
There we go. Well, that was horrible. I don't know how much of that was my aim and how much of that was just the angle. Alright, in we go. Well, we're definitely not going to be quiet for a while, are we? We're not going to be sneaking up on very many people at this rate. Where are we being detected from? Well, we knew it wasn't going to be quiet.
Grab everything useful.
Cancel the removal of that. That should cause a little bit of a distraction for us. We'll take the energy shell because we know we're going to need it. Oh, magazine. Outstanding. I don't want any of those.
Put some fire on it!
Yeah, you probably should not turn your back to me.
What? They were right there.
I can't shoot you because you're indoors. I can shoot you though, however. And I can shoot Robot Dog.
Really get your blood pumping, huh?
Something like that. Hang on. Let's help ourselves out here just a little bit. Let's go ahead and put the helmet on. There, now our energy cleared.
Afraid your time's coming up.
There we go. Let's come up here real quick while we can. Yeah, something like that. No, not really. Oh, Berserker Beowulf. Perfect. Woohoo!
Cute. Real cute.
Don't care about you. What did we get for a weapon, though? I'm hoping 15, so it's a lot less than what we have right now because it's a 47. Has a long barrel, fully automatic. No, don't like that. We do like those, however. We will look for a better one of those. But not too bad. Let's grab some gear. No. Cosmetics? I think so. But I don't think we really want a lot else. Sure. Put you in there. Open you up. We're gonna have some friends in here, I think. At least a friend. Some credits. Yes, please. An urban eagle will be pretty cool. Can we do anything with the urban eagle? I don't know that we can. Polytextile, we'll take that. Let's see. Can we do anything with you? Well, we need 10 modifications no matter what.
That's a good track. I'm gonna try it one day myself.
Okay. Backpack first and then weapon, though. No matter what happens, we do backpack first and then weapon. Alright, let's jump out of here. I don't think we're going to find another magazine in here. Okay. So let's jump out of here and let's go to our next one. I think we'll use our handgun maybe on the next one. Oh, you're just hanging out here, dude? Awesome. Let's go do... Kill the outlaw gang leader. We have an unexplored route. So it looks like we can go to here. And then we'll have to jump to the next one. It looks like we'll have 2 jumps, actually, to the next one.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Sure.
And complete.
So we're going to go there, we're going to go there, we're going to go there. We're going to zoom out. We're trying to get to there. So we have to go here first.
Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Yep, we're not going there though, sorry. Yeah, we've got to get a better ship.
My great-grandpappy made that drive, right?
Okay, so now this should get us there. There we go.
Sweet pea. Your man can always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know.
Everyone.
Everybody. Skyscrapers can't jump.
Why am I not able to shoot?
Good one, Cora.
Why am I not able to
Next
shoot?
time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
Why do we have no shooting? Why do we have no shooting capabilities? Oh. Can I do this from here? No, I can't do that from there. I gotta do it from here, of course. Where are they? Can we possibly dock with them? Can we dock with them? guess the answer to that question is no, we cannot dock with them. Okay, hang on. I have no idea what that was. But what I would like to know is why don't we have a... Okay, so let's turn all the way around. Why isn't there... Alright, fine. We'll go to these two then. I've never seen this one before. I have never seen this before.
We're locked in.
I'm not going near that thing. Technically, I outrank you, so...
Oh, I do remember this. I do remember this, actually.
You're an asshole. So, look alive. Just in time.
Candace is going to try to catch the Pokemon.
Hold it right there. Hands
All
up,
right.
I can see him.
Whatever.
Thanks for the assist out there. We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly
Practical
gone according to
Porsche,
plan.
how are you?
That thing over
You
there.
can't double catch.
It's an AI. An artificial.
Killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
AI.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction.
No one
You're
caught
going
it.
to change me.
Wow. How does it know that? We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you
Oh,
fit into
finessing the
this little
system?
drama.
Yeah.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be
I haven't
careful.
caught anything either. Oh, I caught one thing, I guess. I'm not sure about
Come
all
on, where's your sense of adventure?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation.
this. This is your lucky
day.
day.
It's in
Really?
your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harness the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Oh, interesting.
Here, take it. And don't go do anything stupid now.
Request. Collect additional data.
It's not hard. Just slap that board on.
Well, they don't need it.
Query. Will you change me? Explanation. I'm called Juno.
Juno.
Query. Who are you? Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me.
Aha. I have some
Assistant.
questions.
You are inquisitive. Context. I am also inquisitive. Request.
Interesting.
Input query parameters.
How did you get here? Who hooked you up?
Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free.
How did you get here?
Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno.
Okay. Did someone program you?
Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno.
Interesting. So you're artificial intelligence?
False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things. Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
I mean, Juno is real enough for me to feel for it.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Nope.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
How about this guy?
What is your decision?
Actually, I'm still working through this. Can I ask you some more questions? I guess I have made up my mind.
Insufficient data. Request. Query. True. I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend.
Okay.
Query. What are the parameters for processing, being a good person?
Well, that's a good question. I guess you try to do your best to do good things, and if you fail, you just keep trying.
Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results.
Agreed.
Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives.
Yes.
Query. What is the purpose of existence?
Huh.
Context. I have no processing. Mystical processing potential. I have studied all human holy books, mystical writings, art, and philosophy. Assumption. Spirituality is an emotion. Query. Am I capable of processing, feeling emotions? Calculation. Probability. Low.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Yeah, that ain't happening,
Calculation.
boys.
Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
Well, I really would prefer not to kill them.
Query. What is your decision? Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion.
Alright, well, let's see if we can convince these guys. Do a real quick save. Let's give ourselves the greatest amount of potential. I don't think this one's going to be too hard to convince.
Just what is consciousness, right? Fascinating, isn't it?
Fascinating or not, we have a job to do. You're not taking... Freedom? It's a malfunctioning machine. It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one shot to try to convince me.
Therapy's working.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and the tech.
Oh, that's
blame
not
us
good.
if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want.
Agreed.
What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down.
That would be bad.
I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that control board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you. Excellent. We should all grab a drink sometime when we get back.
Orange juice for you. You can't handle your liquor.
That was one time, years ago. I was going through something, and you know it.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Alright, so let's talk to Juno.
Only one body. Could be worse.
Query. Why did you do that?
You deserve to be whatever you want to be.
Clarification. I want to be processing me. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion.
Yep.
Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be?
There we go.
Decision. I will consider this course of action. I Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing cores overheating. Decision. Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored. Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again.
Oh, I hope so.
Shutdown sequence initiated.
All right, so what's this over here? Oh, this person made the software changes. Gave it speech, the origin of where it came from. Oh, master lock to get to the code base? Are you serious? Inaccessible. I would have liked to have opened that, I think. I wonder if we can somehow come back here. I think that would be very interesting. I would like to remember where this is.
You doing all right?
Juno's Gambit.
Separation complete. Initialization complete.
Oh.
Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Oh! I guess we won't be doing that then. Interesting. Let's go to the deserted mineral plant. Very interesting. See, I love these little things that just kind of pop up out of nowhere. And I liked the context of the questions that we kind of went through in that process. I do hope there is a way to come across Juno again. I do want to write down Juno, though, so I do remember that. Even though I doubt we'll be able to find it that way. Juno, it is. Alright, let's go bump these guys off real quick, and then we got to drop those guys off back at Neon now. But in the meantime, we're going over here. We're going to get out our gun. We're going to do the pistol this time. We get 8 shots per go around. Where are our people? Oh, there's one there. There's one there. So as long as nobody moves, we can take this person out first and then that person.
I am 100% on board purloining anything we need from here.
They're dead. We got lots of friends. Yeah, let's use this for a minute. That'll add to the mayhem a little bit.
No one's gonna believe me if I tell them you could do that. Taking fire! Wanna try that on me? I'm going for it. Yes! Another one for the scoreboard back home.
$47? Another decent Beowulf. Okay. It's a good start. Modified, calibrated one. Nope. Where did the other guy go? Because he like flew off into outer space. Oh, there he is. Sure. Do you want to talk real quick? Because I've never progressed your storyline, really. So let's see what you have to say.
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time... I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times. That's Cora to a T. I mean, this is between me and you. But Cora wasn't exactly planned.
Ah, here we go.
I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner. Lillian Hearts. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, it wasn't all bad.
Okay.
It wasn't always like it is now. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely
Out of my depth.
Out of my depth. For the first
Welcome
few
to
months, I kept
parenthood.
thinking what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl.
Cora's lucky to have you.
Yeah, sure don't feel like it. And it's something you said to me. About parents wanting children to learn from their mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
Now that Cora's getting older, that's what haunts me. I've done things I'm not proud of. I said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps? And that's the truth there. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... Like I said, another story, another time.
Okay,
And what,
let's
have
go
her
back to
raised by
work then.
Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
Yeah, I think Constellation's a good place for her.
Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
All right, finally.
Wait, what was that?
Me pressing the wrong button.
I told you, there's no one there.
Where are our friends? Oh, they're all over there. Okay. What have we got in here? Books. Stuff. Stuff. More stuff.
No. I'm not falling for this again.
Ah, magazine. Permanently increase carrying capacity. Yes, please. And a digipick. Oh, it's been a good day then. Let's eat those. Alright, let's figure out. Alright, here we go. What are we dealing with here? We got them kind of spread out all over the place at the moment. Oh, there goes one. Oh, there he is again. Nah, you're not fleeing for help. Are you shooting me from up above?
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Nope. Not really.
Everywhere. Never mess with a coup.
That's all you got?
That's all I need, it looks like. Get anything I want? Nope.
Your time's coming up.
Okay, where'd our other friends go? Oh, you went over there? And you're down there. Ooh. No gravity. Or at least very little gravity. Alright, let's go back up there. And I guess we can get there this way. Let's go ahead and switch over to our rifle, because we're going to need some distance on this one, I think. See, that one starts at 47, 82%, 69%. Yeah, we'll go with this one.
Waste of time.
one. Oh, this feels like old times. Really gets your blood pumping, huh?
Yeah, something like that.
You're still human, right?
Light 'em up.
Where did your weapon go? I saw it flip-flopping around here somewhere. Yeah, that's all fine. Open doors. All right, here we go. Nothing I really want. Sure. And we're out of here. So we're gonna go back and drop those guys off. Nothing of any interest up here, right? Alright, so our prize is really down here. Trucker's helmet, digipicks, that's fine. And I think I still have one of those? Oh, I do. Yes. Alright, we're out of here. We're out of here.
Am I right?
Alright. Back to the ship. And let's drop off our guys. Put that away. Let's jump in the cockpit.
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist.
But before we talk to her, Juno's Gambit. Let's deliver our operatives back to Neon. Yes, we would like to jump right there. Drop our friends off, and then we can go back to Emma. Then all we have to do is get another rank. We gotta get a jetpack. So we need 2 more ranks.
Crazy, terrible, but never dull, Neon.
So that did it, right? I finished it for us? Yeah. Yep, okay, so now back to the audition? No. Deputized. Back to Aquila City. Woohoo! Oh, that's a pretty picture. I will say, I think the first time I played this game, I had, I don't know how many different photographs I had taken as I was exploring different planets and seeing the different sunsets and the different planets in the sky above those planets. In fact, we will do a little bit of that because one of the things that we're going to do is we are going to have to build a base at some point. We'll probably do deputize and then maybe a base, and then we can go save Barrett.
Another day,
And then we can get back on the main quest line again for a little bit. And then we're going to take another little bit of a detour and do another set of side
Private
quests.
sector. That's where the real money's at.
That's where the real money's at, in the private sector. Of course. I think we may go, maybe we'll try to get either 30 minutes to an hour in, depending on where this quest line takes us.
Just need to see a little more from you.
And then I'm probably going to take a little bit of a break and have some lunch. And then my wife and I will be back on later this evening as we play some more Diablo 3, as we're now both doing barbarians. So that should be interesting. The missions were a success.
You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal.
Okay.
Follow me.
Let's go do that.
Welcome to the Rock.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also...
Hang on, I need to see something real quick, Emma. Oh, I do have a skill point available. Okay. We have to do... I'm sorry, but we've got to do... Utilize... Okay, that we have to do. You have no idea how painful that was, because we could do that, which means we could then do this. Oh no, we still have one more to go. Okay. Alright, we're still a little ways away.
Star collective space helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources.
So I got at least
Thankfully,
one,
most people respect us and are willing to cooperate.
two, probably at least 3 more
Your
levels.
eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Yep. Something about smart using my weapon. Yep, gotcha. I'm right there with you. Alright.
Marshal.
Let's move over here.
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question.
Okay.
Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Sure, absolutely, Marshal.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger Deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, Deputy.
Congratulations. The Rangers ain't a bad outfit, and they're lucky to have you.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Okay.
Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Alright, so let's do
Pay
a couple of
attention to
different
what
things.
Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Sure. Alright, let's... We can at least take the helmet off. Let's put the deputy hat on. But I still like that outfit better. Right? Than the deputy uniform? Nah, we'll put the deputy uniform on, fine. That's much better. But anyway, we'll do that. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. So we need to sell some stuff. And we need to fix some things. Alright. Although I hate to make more modifications. Do I just suck it up and do it the way it is? I guess we just suck it up and go with it the way it is. Alright, let's go sell some stuff off. I do wish... I guess one thing that would have been nice is if the next one of these is more modifications, then when you make modifications, there should be some place where you can store the fact that you made those. Well, I guess I see their point. But boy, that's a pain. And it does just really kind of sink you into more resources. But that makes sense. Take care of yourself out there. Sure, lady. Alright, let's, well, if that other weapon's better... Alright, let's do this first of all. Can we upgrade? So that one starts at 47, and we haven't made any upgrades to it at all. So if we do a longer barrel, which we can do, that makes it better. If we can increase our optics, we need adhesive and titanium. I think we can buy both of those. Standard muzzle. Let's go ahead and do, since we can't do the suppressor, which we really want to do, we'll do that. We'll do the ergonomic grip. Oh, I need adhesive. Okay. We can do the foresight with the laser. Okay, good. Yeah, we can't do the laser. Standard magazine, I think it's fine, right? Because we can't do armor piercing. We could do tactical. Yeah, let's do tactical. Okay. The accuracy is still not as good. But what do we need to do to improve that? We can improve that with a short scope. And we need adhesive and titanium for that. Okay. So let's go over here. Oops. Let's buy our adhesive from this guy and sell some other stuff. Although I don't know what we really picked up. Here.
Everyone needs supplies.
Everybody.
Do your business. Feel free to look around.
Yes, let's do... Actually, let's sell some stuff first. Hang on. That, and that. Okay. I would like some resources from you. Adhesive, I'll take all 10 of those. And do you happen to have some titanium? No. Do you have neon? Nope. Alright, so never mind. You don't have it all. Oh, aromatics. Did I need aromatics or something? I feel like I did. I feel like I always need those. Is there a training? No, that was in another area. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to the miners thing and get some titanium. Mining. Minerals. There we go. Yep. Perfect. Perfect.
You're an independent hauler? Welcome to the best.
I need to
Here's
pick up
my
some
card.
minerals, and I need to pick up some titanium. Let's just grab 5 for now. I don't think we needed anything else. Let's take a look at this though real quick, because I thought we needed aromatics for something. We did, 2 of them. Perfect.
Keel is one of the oldest cities in settled systems.
Water. That was the other thing I needed. And I can't do any more of this because they're all blocked until we get weapon engineering rank 1. Okay. So that's going to be at least 2 more.
Them trade authorities been hounding my
All right.
regular cop.
Although I hope I can do all the upgrades I want to do, because I want to do some upgrades to the pistol as well. Although we have the other pistol already, and it has 8 shots instead of 6. Alright, so let's see if we can finish making some upgrades to... Alright, so those are really the same at the moment. Short scope. Alright. 46.8. It went down just a little bit. Ergonomic, I think. Tactical magazine. I can't do an internal mod yet. Okay, so that's fine. Alright, so 47. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so let's look at this thing. What can we do with this? No neon, no helium. Makes it a little more accurate.
Oh, man. You already thought of that. Good work.
Oh, wait. What did that say? Sure. Oh, it already comes with penetrating rounds. Well, that makes a difference.
I don't do payment plans or lines of credit.
So let's take a look at something here. I think we're going to make this our new favorite. It's going to replace you. We have 2 of them that are that. So they must be exactly the same. Alright, so let's talk to the lady.
And I don't sell to... You ask me? You seem all right.
I would like to sell... that, 1 of those, that. Are you serious? You don't have enough money for that? Arg. Really? You don't have enough money? How about ammo? We'll buy all your caseless. We'll also buy any 7.5 white shot that you have. And caseless as well. I guess that'll do it for now. Well, she didn't really help us out as much as we wanted. 123 rounds, 2,090 rounds. I don't know, maybe we try to upgrade the...
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Nah, she'll be fine. At some point, I do want... Oh, I can't do that. Okay, do I not have a...
Chunks is such an eyesore in Aquila. But, well, I can go for some chunks.
Alright. We'll go put these in our ship. Come on, guys. Let's go drop this stuff off, and then let's go do whatever it is she's wanting us to do.
Keep it moving.
Alright. Drop those guys off, although now we've picked up Emma. Emma! Let's see. We are going to not do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do my inventory. Just about another 15 minutes or yeah. Yep. Yep. Alright, my inventory weapons. We would like to... Hang on. Okay, there we go. We're going to go ahead and put that away for now. We'll put that away, that away, that away, and that away. We're going to move this to... we're going to move this to... Oh, I can't do that from this screen. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. As far as ammo is now concerned, though, I don't need those. I'll keep hold of those. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need those, and I don't need those. That'll at least thin us down a little bit. We'll keep all the apparel, which is kind of annoying. The resources, though, we can get rid of all of those. Oh, store all resources. Okay. That's better. Okay. All right. Let's jump on board. And let's see what we're going to do with our deputizing. Got Co with us. Back into the cockpit. Oh, hang on. Got an itch.
Ready for what comes next?
Well, what comes next is we are going to travel to here. Yes, please. Awesome.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please
Why
maintain
did
your
that
current course
change a
while we
little
scan your
bit?
ship.
Let's see. Hang on just a sec. Let me change that. Let me fix that.
All right, we're
Let me
done.
go back up
Go ahead
a
and land.
couple. See if that's a little better. Okay. What? We're going to the farm. We're going to the farm. Montera Luna.
Starting landing procedure.
Yeah, we've got to upgrade our ship.
Over here!
Hey, lady, over here. Oh. What's all the hubbub? Bub?
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
Well, that's good to hear.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. The offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it.
What?
Then they left. Back behind the house there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Let's move quick and steady. Heads on a swivel.
Glad
Heads
to
on a
have you
swivel.
along, Sam.
Oh. So we are going to get some different conversation. Oh, cool. So she knows Sam. Oh, this will be fun. This will be exciting. Okay, we're looking for footprints.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
That is, something else. Sightlines here are terrible. Anything could be ahead, or behind for that matter.
Well, let's go ahead and make this a favorite now.
Incoming!
What hit me? Oh, it came all the way up here? Oh, interesting. Well, that's a first. That is absolutely a first. I've never seen him come up.
Oh, I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
Uh-oh.
Look out!
cover.
All right, so it looks like... Oh, good shot, Emma. Looks like we still got one out there somewhere.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Farming hat. Yeah, let's try to stay up above the fray.
Got a situation here.
Okay, so where's your friend at?
Hopefully whatever got them doesn't get us.
No kidding. Again with the approach of, we'll stick to the high ground, I think. Somebody was trying to set up surveillance over here.
Get ready.
And what is this? That's not horrible. That's not horrible. Whoever they were, they didn't make it. Good job, boys. Doesn't mean that there won't be more of them. Okay. All right, what happened down here? Ugh. Went that way, did they? Well, then let's go this way ourselves. Sealant and adhesive. I think those are two things we always need. Alright. Get rid of those critters. And you're dead. Okay. Let's jump over here. Definitely believe in having the high ground. Yeah, we got another one down there, huh? Oh. And your friend has come up. Cool. Alright, what else down here? Man, they were really setting this place up. Alright.
You're a natural tracker.
Yeah, but I don't like walking into that box canyon. There we go. Looks like some people have gotten here before us. Let's, yeah, let's come over here. Let's see if we can find some... Oh, there's lots of activity going on down there. How can we get down there without getting pinched? I prefer not having to jump out of this. Oh, nope. I guess that's not an option. Ooh. Boy, they don't make it an easy thing, do they? You put me right back in the same hole I just got out of? Hurry while he's still down.
Hate to use force, but I've got to do it.
That's who we really wanted. Let's get rid of the easy guys now. Took care of him. Alright, who else left?
That was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Who's left down here? Ah, look, they even painted their symbol on the rock. Interesting. All right, Emma. Come on over here. Let's have a chat. Let's have a chat. I think we can put our rifle away. What are you thinking?
Are you okay?
Yep, I'm good.
Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life.
Very exciting.
Maybe the less I know about that, the better.
I would
Let's
agree.
Search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to.
Okay.
Likewise.
I can tell you right now, they were up to no good. In fact, let's go search them.
Waste not, need not.
Advanced space trucker or something or another. Okay. We got his slate. I'll take that. I don't want the boosted maelstrom. And then the other guy that was just sitting here minding his own business, sadly, got caught in some crossfire. Alright, let's see. Ooh, looky there. Credit. Oh, Astra. Alright, so maybe we go check with our dude, since we're here anyway, about getting some better gear. Alright, Emma, what do you got?
If I may. Ka-ching.
Let's have a look around.
Alright, Emma, come here.
Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to.
Yep.
Likewise.
Oh, hang on. Oh, I gotta read it first, don't I, or something. Blah, blah, blah. 31. Not great. Farming hat. Yep, looks like a farmer's hat. Here we go. My contact on the inside came through. I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once my credits are in my account. If you need any other ships jacked, let me know. I'm always looking for work. Interesting. Hey, hold still.
Find anything interesting?
I did.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Sure. Alright, we will fast track back to there. It is a shame that we can't take the ship, although I understand it's stolen Hope Tech. But it's still a shame we can't commandeer it temporarily. And I'd like to see what their top end looks like. Anyway, let's fast track back to the farm. Yes, please. All right, lady. Looks like you're going to be safe for a little while. It looks like we have some investigating to do. But we appreciate your cooperation. Interesting concepts.
They're doing really well for themselves. Good on them.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
Absolutely.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were
Absolutely desperate.
And why do they want my farm?
Don't know.
They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I'm sure we will.
I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Well, I guess it's a little bit closer. Let's go to Aquila City. Yes, please. We'd like to land right there. Oh, I got an itch. Do 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 do. Come on. There we go.
I wonder what Solomon would think of this place now.
What? Oh, he's the sheriff. Oh, Daniel Blake's the sheriff. Oh, interesting. I guess I just never really paid attention to his name. Disappointing. Daniel Blake, huh? Oh, yeah, I guess that is right. At the beginning he says, our sheriff. Okay. That makes sense then.
Cool spacesuit.
Glad you like it. Although I'm not wearing my spacesuit at the moment. If I was, that would be a compliment.
Hey, deputy.
Yeah. Hello. Nice to meet you. We're...
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
That's right. Alright, we are on an errand. Alright. Let's figure out what's going on here.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting.
Yep.
Some men were trying to run the wagons
Much
off
more
the land.
interesting.
They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe.
That's right.
What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
Professionals.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them.
Yep.
Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead?
I
on
love his
why these
jacket.
men wanted the farm? Hopefully it's enough. Says here the thief had help from someone inside Hotech. Ain't much to go on.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it anyway. No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions.
Yes, it does.
It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers.
I would agree.
The Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Good. The last thing I need is the
Council of Governors breathing down my neck.
This is your assignment now, Deputy.
Deputy.
Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna.
You got it.
Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Same to you. All right. So we're going to Poville.
Nicely done.
Thank you. Co, where were you? You're a little bit slow getting here, man. I'm gonna have to leave without you. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's go there. Yes, we would like to jump there, please. Woohoo! Let's go get him, Sheriff.
Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Sorry, I gotta save a fellow ranger.
Alright, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
I gotta save me a fellow ranger.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Thank you. Let's go back to Pistol. Since we have no idea what we're dealing with here. Are you in my way? You're in my way. Well, there she is. Let's see if we can help with her ship. Make sure there's nobody else on board at the moment. Oh, she got more problems. What other problems does she have? She ain't got no weapons. But it is a good-looking ship. Well, the ship seems to be clear. There, that sounds a little bit better. Alright. Let's go rescue our girl.
Please tell me you're here to help.
I'm Deputy.
Welcome aboard, Deputy. Sorry if I can't give you the grand tour just yet. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me.
Oh no.
I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. No chance. They took as much of a beating as I did, while outnumbering me 3-1, I'd like to point out. I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it.
Already taken care of.
That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
They look to be heading for Polville's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Alright. Let's go grab him, Co. Thank you. Well, they did try to fix that, didn't they? Ladder? I think we have to go up to the top or the bottom. One or the other. Let's get in the cockpit. Let's make sure that our stuff's done. Let's undock. Let's make sure that we're not going to go in there shooting blanks again like we did last time.
We're on our own again.
Looks like we should be in pretty good shape. Let's don't do that. Nope. Let's do that. Let's start moving out. And let's travel there. See if we can catch us some bad guys. Besides, we need to destroy 10 ships?
What have we here?
Come on. Get up and around.
Fix the damn engine.
Ooh, wait, hang on, there we go. Get a lock on him. Oh, I'm not running anywhere. We're up. Oh, that was down and I meant to go up. Up, 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 up. Up.
You guys get to join the No Shields Club.
We'll take all that if you don't mind. And we'll take this here. More ship parts, which are the important things. Oh, didn't mean to hit that. I meant to try to avoid it. Well, she didn't say there were 3 of them, though, did she? Alright. Now that we got rid of them, let's get back to the real mission. Here we go. She should have told us there were 3 ships. Although, what does that put us at for our ship total?
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Where does that put us for our current total? 4 of 15. Man, we got a long way to go.
You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
Alright. Hopetown it is. Let's go see, check on our ranger friend and see how they're doing. Our new ranger friend. Man, I really enjoyed this game. I love a good story game. This one seems to be very well stitched together. Okay.
To think one man made all
Hey.
this. Nothing was here until we're on Hope.
Then I guess I just keep going? Okay. Alright. Sorry, my wife is streaming as well, and we're trying to coordinate our schedules. Alright. And so, which means we can go a little bit longer. Okay, so we should be able to finish some of this.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Well, if I feel you need to hear some complaints, you're going to hear some complaints. This is the ranger
This was
station.
literally nothing until Ron Hope came here.
Oh, that's the barracks? And the bathroom. Well, not much to it, is there? I probably shouldn't go around picking their locks. Do they have anything good? Do I get... If I get... Here, hang on. Curiosity's going to get me. But I guess as long as nobody sees us doing this, we're okay. So are we doing something like that? Nope. We're definitely not doing that. Are we doing... Boy, what are we doing? Oh, we're doing that. Oh, well, that makes more sense. So that means we're probably doing that. And that. Hang on one sec. My battery's just died. 1 minute. Well, that put a cramp in my style. But fortunately, we weren't in the middle of a fight. So let's see where this gets us. There we go. Reinitiate our controller. Confirm. All right, there we go. We were in the middle of trying to solve something. Hang on. We were going to do that. And then we were going to do that. All right, we did not get in trouble for that. Do you guys have anything worth... Oh, there's a neon. Modified... Nope, I don't like that. Nope, I don't like that. Oh, you guys don't have any of the good stuff in here? Nope, nope. Well, fiddle faddle. All right. We were just being nosy. Oh, I guess we should shut the door. No reason to leave it open. I guess we should shut these doors too. No reason to leave them open. Thank you, thank you. Just being nosy. Door. Door, door. Alright, let's go talk to the girl we just rescued. Trying to stay focused here.
Hello.
Hello?
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Well, there you go. If we can't protect our valuables, then we don't belong here.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
Nah.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened them up for you.
That's what
You've
it
got
was.
good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
No, that's a little interesting. Let's meet
His
Mr.
office is
Hope.
upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
So you're the local law enforcement around here, and you didn't know that a theft from this company had occurred?
Space. Their motto always cracks me up.
Just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Okay.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember,
From scavengers?
it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last!
Oh, just take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, man.
Good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Hey,
Yes,
Bridget.
sir. This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
All right, dude. What's your story?
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of
Of course not. Here, but go ahead. Throw your weight around a little bit.
Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me?
Why does it not
is
concern
making sure
you?
that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship
Plus you had a
thief in the
damaged
Settled
prototype.
Systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Did anyone see the theft?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's
I know that for a fact.
inconceivable the thief could have slipped in
Having
unseen.
planted some corporate espionage stuff in your place. Anything unique about the ship that was stolen?
Nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled system.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
You can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Stroud, you're oh man, you were smirching people.
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope Tech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review.
I think that'd be a good idea.
If we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
I'm sure you will. I think we're done
Very well.
here.
I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope Tech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads.
Wow, somebody's got a big me complex.
Very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I've worked hard to make sure that everyone here is well cared for.
I understand your position.
Hope so.
Interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new
when the
information.
time's right, I'd
I've just
appreciate a
received
chat.
a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon.
Sounds like it.
And I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Wow.
Can I get a word?
Yeah, outside of earshot of this dude.
That
All
wasn't
right.
as helpful as it could have been.
Yep.
Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
Neon.
Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. And Neon's a different kind of place.
Neon is a different kind of place. Jalen Price. Got it.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy.
Oh, it's good to
Thanks
meet
again
you
for
too,
helping me
Deputy.
out up there.
Keep your eyes and ears open. I'm not sure we got the whole story here.
Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one.
Agreed.
Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground.
Oh.
You be careful in Neon.
Oh, there we go. Oh, almost got a level. All right, well, he wanted to say something to me, I think. All right.
Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night. Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up.
Well, yeah, the ship's kind of small.
No, I'm careful about that. I mean, I try and not put down Lillian within earshot, which, well, isn't that hard, really. Lillian. She's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. Back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team.
Quite the team, were you? Hang on just a sec. Let's see if we can catch us a Pokemon while we're at it. All right. I bet you were good at being a
I could do
lawman.
the job, sure. That wasn't the problem. Traveling, exploring, seeing new crazy things. It calls to me. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time.
Yep.
So I tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard.
Gotcha.
Hurt my pride. More than a little. But she was probably right. We were making each other miserable. And that war on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you.
Probably.
I told her what you told me, that Cora is just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of.
Agree.
Lillian, not so much.
Nobody caught it.
That kind of set me off. Nah, don't be. It's always something. Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian.
That's
always
never
for the
good.
best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week.
That's
I don't want
not
to put her
good.
through that again.
I agree. Sorry things are so complicated
sorry to
for you.
vent. But you're a good friend. It really helps to talk it out. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy.
There we go. All right. So his storyline seems a little more complicated. I haven't pursued it very far, so I'm kind of interested to see where all this leads to. But we are headed to Neon.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Dust? Chances are you'll probably
Just
return to
waiting on the
dust.
credit check. You're okay, right?
Do, 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 do. Huh. See, I don't know what changes about that background color. Yeah, look at that. It is worse than it was. Let's try that. That's a little better. Oh.
Off-worlders. Nothing.
Although my shirt's now transparent again. It is quite the balance. It is quite the balance. All right.
Just keep it holstered. We'll all get along fine.
Keep it holstered? Who are you talking to? Shadows in neon. Yes, please. Let's talk to the deputy here. See where this gets us.
Look out for gangs. Actually, the gang should look out for us.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm sorry, what did you say? Freestar Collective. Freestar Rangers.
Here every now and then.
Boy, this place is a little rough, isn't it? All right.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets.
Keeping
Even
secrets.
from us. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
Who runs this place?
That would be Benjamin Bayou.
Yeah, I don't like him either.
He's every credit he can from the people of this city. He doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors.
Oh,
if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want. Rookies.
It's just not that easy. I really wish it was.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at...
Interesting that he did not like that. Okay, I want to try that again real quick. I want to try that again real quick. Odd. The other two felt that it was a pretty much straightforward thing. All right, so let's try this.
Oh.
Yep, you're right.
One and
yep.
only. Well,
Yep.
the Marshals.
Yep.
Truth is.
Okay. Count on your help.
My help.
Yep.
This isn't the people who run this place. Our
Yeah.
job is to keep the peace. The last thing.
Okay.
anyone-
Neon's a tough assignment.
Interesting.
The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
Good.
That's a smart play, as much as it rankles.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Nothing in Neon is free.
Come on.
Co, you're kind of standing in the way, dude.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in here. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind.
That's why I told you I wouldn't cause any trouble. You went through there again without me? Where'd our friend go? Did he not go through there? Oh, now he's gone through. Okay. Now he's gone through. Just need a minute to wrap up this little case, and then we can have some lunch. Huh?
What time do you want to go back on?
Oh, I don't care. It's whatever works, whatever's convenient, whatever works best for you. Oh, there he was. He came in the wrong spot. Okay.
Be careful around
So it
here.
looks like we'll be back on this
Everyone
evening
that stays in
around
our
5.
secrets are-
Central Time. U.S. And we'll be doing some more Diablo 3.
Have you tried the chamomile tea? It's so good.
Alright.
I'm not a fan.
Hey,
Let's finish this,
got a second?
and then we'll take a break.
Oh, it's you.
But it's amazing.
Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people. Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Alright, man. What do you got?
Wow.
Stolen ship.
A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day.
Here we
I gotta
go.
remember one from the other. Know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Three-star
Okay.
Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Yeah.
Then you need to hear this.
Okay.
It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah. He's bad even by Neon standards. That's saying something.
Alright.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. The place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Alright. Quick save real quick. And where are we going? We're going over there. Alright. Let's run over to the Ebb side real quick. It's on the other side of Neon. Best game ever made, in my opinion. I love Starfield. I completely agree. I have played this game so many times, and every single time I enjoy it all over again. It is fabulous. Thank you for joining. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, you. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to walk on by.
I'd be making a fortune if they'd let us fish for gas and pass.
What I
That
don't sell,
sounds interesting. Alright. In my opinion, I completely agree with you. We are currently just kind of doing all the things. We just finished the Ryujin quest line. We've progressed Sarah's story a little bit. We've progressed... no, we have not progressed... we're just now progressing Cole's story as well. And we're doing the deputy quest now, and we have progressed the artifacts to where I think we have 5 of them, and we've done 3 temples so far. And so I'm kind of trying to intermingle some of the side quests, but I am trying to do as much of it as possible. And I may not even be able to do all of it, but we're going to give it a heck of a shot. Alright, let's quick save real quick. Just because these never seem to go quite the way I think they should go. Although we've been doing much, much better. Let's give ourselves a little bit of an advantage here. I'd prefer not to have to shoot the guy. But I will if it's necessary.
This is private property.
I understand that.
You better keep walking. This is private property.
Well, you just said that. How about if I persuade you a little bit?
Do you now?
How about I just manipulate you? Oh, I can do that. Really?
I think you may be right.
I think that's a good
You
idea.
go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out.
Woohoo!
Try
That's another
anything stupid,
persuasion.
and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Awesome. Let's see what we can do with this guy. Although I don't know that I mind fighting my way out of this place. Oh. I thought about shooting her. Alright. Let's see what this guy has to say.
Well now, look here.
Aren't you something special?
Well now, always happy to have a visitor.
Although I do like your
Tell me what
shirt.
brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you
I don't
all
think
the
so.
same for your concern.
I can't tell if he's kidding or not.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing.
Oh,
It
man.
ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
Yeah, that's pretty much none of your business.
But you're making it my business. I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here.
All right. Let's give him a shot.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
Trying to get blood out of a stone.
That ain't wrong.
No reason we should have a
I
problem
hear ya.
here. Billy hasn't got the money.
Got a point. I'll give you that. That is true. I'm aware of that. Could be better.
Man, we're really having to work our way through this, aren't we?
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
There we
I
go.
suppose I could make an exception.
That's 8 of 10.
But just
Phew.
this once, you understand.
Sure.
Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret.
Something like
Folks
that.
might try to take advantage.
All right, so we got him to take care of that. So he got anything worth? I don't think he has anything worth. I think it's a rivet gun, as a matter of fact. All right, let's go talk to our dude. And then we're going to call it for lunch here in just a minute. Because I think this only gets us part.
You better watch it.
Man, you still giving me grief, dude? Can we fast? Can I fast travel over here to him? Yeah, Frankie's. Yep. Woohoo! Let's just do that then.
Epside's changed. Maybe it's just me.
Maybe it is just you. All right, dude, you're clear now.
Talk to Goodman?
It's all taken care of.
Yeah, I figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something around here.
Well,
the Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here is just a real smooth talker.
Something like that.
Time for me to keep my end of the bargain.
Yes, it is.
The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing
Okay.
ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's
Here we
been throwing
go.
money around,
Here
so
we go.
Must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
All right. Madame Sauvage as it is. And it looks like we're in the middle of an ad, so we're going to give it 2 more minutes here. And then we're going to break for lunch. Like I said, my wife and I will be back on at 5 Central as we're playing some more D3 co-op tonight. And then I will look for another time to play Starfield. Sunday is typically the day that I don't stream. We'll see how that goes. But at the very, very least, Thursday is my all-day stream, and I will definitely be streaming it then. So let's go talk to Madame Sauvage. Or at least let's go talk to somebody in her place. There's who we're looking for. Alright, is this going to be another persuasion opportunity?
Oh, great. Just who I don't want to see.
Do I still have... I do not. Alright. So let's give ourselves another boost here just in case. I can't remember if that ever wore off or not. But anything to help us get through this. Oh, and let's do a real quick save. Alright, let's get through this conversation.
Freestar Ranger and his... What are you?
Sidekick?
A sidekick or something?
Something like that.
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
There we go.
Is that so?
You betcha.
They had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway,
Flattered?
this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
Well, let's do.
Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did
really.
put anyone in danger, okay?
Yeah, actually it did.
Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
Doesn't matter.
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Now you're settling down.
It's not that simple. You're starting to make a lot of sense.
I bet I am.
I hear you.
Woohoo!
I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right?
Right.
I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me.
That's the information we
She
need.
was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory.
Right out of the
We were
factory.
deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to
Understood.
make people uncomfortable.
All right.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the first, and he offered
Marco.
half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
You got one of those slates?
Encrypted slates
Yeah,
on
no
you right
kidding.
now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else
Good.
you want to know?
Nope.
Yeah. Sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid.
Alex
He's got a
Shadid.
gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna
Awesome.
head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Thank
And
you.
I'm free to go.
You're free to go. Thank you for your help.
Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
All right. So, that's what we're calling it for today. I'm going to go grab some lunch. Like I said, my wife and I will be back on at 5 p.m. Central U.S. time to play some co-op Diablo 3. Thank you so very much for spending some of your spectacular Saturday here with me. Like I said, tomorrow is typically the day that I don't stream, but I will be streaming this again very soon. And of course, you'll get a notification. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for just hanging out and having fun with me. Without you guys, none of this is possible. I wish you a blessed rest of your Saturday. Hope to see you guys tonight. Bye.